Are we gonna kill something now? Come on, maybe? Something small. Anything. Huh?
We have work.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand!
You are sure of this?
This way!
Hey Neurosavant, welcome. Yes, the team is finally completed and now I only need to get some levels. And then I can use my standardized spell setup for pre-buffing and so on, so the game will accelerate from that point a lot. I've also checked out that Vernus thing from tomorrow, the dead guy who you are supposed to be able to resurrect, and you actually were able to resurrect him in the previous Enhanced Edition version. But when nerfing Rod of Resurrection and Resurrection spell to not be able to heal party members who are not dead, they also bricked this quest. Because that guy is not dead, and Resurrection fails if it targets a not dead person. So Beamdog broke that quest themselves and never fixed it. Which quest? Dorn's quest. Where you are entering the Resurrection Gorge and then you enter a summoning circle and you have to make a sacrifice.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Never done that one, really? And then you're missing out because you're missing out on this item. Like, this is already pretty good. confusion immunity and domination immunity, saving throws and attack nod. But this is amazing. It's a non-magical ability with a power level 0, so it goes through all protections. And it has a pretty hefty saving penalty as well. Just preparing my spell book for Darny skip. A lot of fire spells, a lot of fire protections. Okay, let's do that.
I find that I must protest your apparent lack of concern for our situation.
You do not know pain, you do not know... We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I will do.
There will be no dawn.
Very well.
For
Very well.
the hour grows late.
Okay, and now I have to start pre-buffing. Chaotic commands, protection from fire, protection from magical energy on good people, so that's only Nalia.
I will listen for now.
I await your news.
I shall go forth at your command.
Okay, let's check my resistances. Okay, everything's fine. Chaotic commands on everyone, and Nalia has protection from magical energy.
Nothing will stand in our
So
way.
I'm ready.
How can I help?
Victory is at hand.
Let's see if any of the trolls respond in the courtyard. They did, actually.
I am willing.
Whom do you serve? One ill turn serves another. It is over.
And more trolls here. Give it some spectral ones.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
This way!
Usually I have a bunch of wands of fire at this point, but I already used them, to be honest. I have one left with very few charges.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Okay, there are some respawns here. Is that like one normal troll?
I go.
Murder, death, kill! Murder, death, kill!
There are spirit trolls here.
Glad to be of assistance.
This... You shall suffer my wrath!
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
And another respawn here. And okay, this one. This guy is casting something. Flame strike.
As I would have done.
Nature, take the life she gave!
As you see, my
fair
powers
game.
are far beyond yours.
There will be no Dorn for men.
I am ready if it would. It is I
You
thought
shall
as much.
suffer my wrath! Blade for oblivion.
Am I always
Call, creature, and feed the earth!
Thy will be done. Take that!
Nothing will stand in our way.
And fire weapons? Because the guy is invisible. Nope. So I'll use my invisibility.
Please, let me help.
Victory is at hand. This way!
Okay, and now to the courtyard.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Mind your tone.
As you would have it.
And sadly I need that experience, so Gaxx has to down.
We have one ill turn deserves another. It is over.
It is done.
You do not know pain, you do not know
I am
fear.
willing.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no Dorn.
Which is good for me at the moment, because I'm using AoE
You are
anyway,
sure of this?
and this is extra experience.
'Tis a role I am glad to play. I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
I'll certainly
You
try.
shall suffer my wrath!
And of course. It's almost beneath me.
Okay. Last fireball.
Take darkness, fool!
Yeah, this is like three troll spawns backed up. It has something to do with resting. outside the
all?
keep, I think.
I'd hope
or maybe
for more.
going inside the keep and back.
Just I will do what I can.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Ah, kill it! Kill it quick before they're all gone!
Victory is at hand.
You require nothing more?
Death to all who stand
This way!
You shall suffer my
I
wrath.
go.
For the Doom Guard, I strike a blow! I hear you well enough. With all speed, comrade.
Damn, this guy is good back then.
I stand amongst the righteous.
And he's hitting pretty hard.
A solid blow. Enter Herr Delis.
The hour. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh. You have a problem?
I heard some buffs running out, or some other effects, and it makes me always anxious.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Speak your mind as I would have done.
You shall suffer my wrath.
With vengeance!
Come get some!
Good day to you.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. You are going somewhere you do not want to be.
Take over us, welcome. Doing some relaxing troll extermination in the morning. I guess it's the middle of the day already, not morning.
One hill turn deserves another.
Now it's coming to an
It
end
is
because
over.
I'll have to fight the UNT and then some golems. And then more UNT mages in the Torgal fight. And they are
Find my
pretty
aunt's
There
annoying.
bedroom.
will be no
There's a
door.
secret passage within
For
that leads
men.
to the cellar entrance.
At your order.
Nature, if it will help.
Nothing will stand in our way.
My golems
Victory
will
is at
probably
hand.
be a pretty serious challenge because I'm not using summons, I'm not using ranged weapons. They're immune to spells. And I'm immune to lower resist, so 3 people in my party can't really do anything in those fights. And Iron Golem hits for 4d10. Dispel them, golems. Well, the golem, there's nothing to dispel from golems, and they are immune to lower resist. Mages, yes, mages. UNT are annoying because they have very high innate magic resistance, but magic resistance doesn't interact with anti-magic spells.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
You steal from Iron Golem and run? Might be a good idea, yeah, because Iron Golem deals 4d10 plus 14 damage, something like stupid like that. I guess I can tank with mirror images and Jaheira's stone skins and just be very careful to renew the protections. Okay, I should be able to do this with mirror image and stone skin. One by one, I mean, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to make this hard on myself.
Where can I glad to be of assistance?
harder than it will already be.
I look forward.
Yeah, between
What is it now?
iron
For
skins and
honor
mirror
and
images,
glory.
I should be fine. Through the Aunt's bedroom, the layout of the keeps make no fucking sense, yeah. Unless, you know, there are some barricaded staircases. So I guess, you know, the main passages are barricaded. And you have to find your way by an alternative path, a secret passage.
Helm guides my path.
How can I help?
What doesn't make much sense is that after you inherit the keep, like the temple is still here. So like if you want to go to the priest, you go to a bedroom. And when he goes to his job, he also goes through Aunt's bedroom.
This way!
Should make that clear more after renovation that the staircase is extended below. You know what? I kinda just figured it out, but I never actually noticed it in my games. But then again, you have no real reason to go back to the basement after you clear Torgal. Now, I have one secret weapon against golems. At least I think it's a secret weapon because this is a non-magical ability. And golems are not immune to fire, they're immune to magic. So Firestorm, for example, can damage them. So that might be useful.
I will enjoy this.
Well, cool animation, but the spell itself is pretty fucking lame. Wow. So much damage.
The best leaders
It's a level
also
6
follow.
spell, by the way, which is pretty much strictly worse than a fireball. Fire damage kills Iron Golem, yeah, I think they are. They're different than stone and clay and so on, in that regard.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Am I needed? Only I could do as much for all in need of me. I
Though
tried
this
so
effect should go through globes, no, shouldn't it? It's because it's a level 6 spell, although
Always
that's not
willing to try.
that's not a guarantee that
I await your need.
the actual spell effect, the explosion, is level 6.
We have only to remove those who oppose
I thought
us.
as much.
There will be no dawn for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I'll certainly try.
One ill turn serves another. It is over.
Now, you and T have at least spells of level 5. Do they have level 6 spells? I think they do, because I think they cast protection from magical weapons. Do they have level 7 spells? And here I think they don't. I don't remember them ever casting level 7 spells. Unusual that there was only one spiritual at the top left corner. Honestly, don't remember. Like, I did this quest a lot, but I don't remember anything happening with some kind of regularity.
It's almost beneath me.
Other than the huge spawns below, which were probably bugged because of resting.
You are sure of this?
This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, do I have anything to take down the UNT? Still have breaches, but only on my main. Not exactly ideal, not exactly great idea to only fight him with my main.
Fate beckons us
And I
all.
don't have mirror images, which can be very important against single target spells. Maybe a rest angle because I'm already
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
low on spells anyway. Okay, another spirit throw. Must have skipped his trigger.
Whom do you serve?
It will be done.
It shall be done, and done well. Aye, a fair gambit.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Interestingly, they're immune to hold and stun.
Very well.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
So maybe they're neutrals right now.
Please, come on. Pretty please.
No, doesn't seem so.
I will do what I can.
Looks like I just need the key from the UNT. I wanted to clear out the rooftops.
There will be no door for men.
Not
Nothing will
exactly
stand
what I
in our
wanted to
way.
do because I wanted to get some different spells. Okay, he had a breach. Secret ward. And one breach on her. Should be good.
I shall go forth at your command. Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I am ready.
So, how's everyone doing? Res, fire res, fire res. Okay, all is good.
Victory is at hand!
Let's buff my saving throws. Who knows what the UNT will cast.
It would be wise, my friend.
Please, let me help.
The world is changing.
Oh, didn't memorize any mirror images. I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass. Might even do it this way. The stream is changing. Why can't cancel? Okay, she doesn't have entropy shield, that's a mistake.
I hear you well enough.
Something festers in the heart of Middle-earth. Something that you have failed to see.
You're not casting Saruman?
We have work to do.
Now the guy should open with remove magic.
This way!
If I just go with everyone.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend. I stand amongst the righteous.
You are sure of this? Do you know how the orcs first
As you
came
would
to
have
be? They were elves
I
once.
dispatch them quickly.
Only if you're sure. Righteousness
done.
shall prevail!
Oh, that's not quickly.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Hey, Mac, that
Nature, take the life she gave!
Okay, let's give these couple of seconds to reset the actions.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go in.
The light shall prevail.
We have only to remove those who oppose
your
Guy
mind.
starts with Shadow Dorn.
What would you have me do? Easily. I will listen, for now.
With all speed,
I am
comrade.
willing.
And protection from magical weapons. Not a great pick for a first spell.
The hour grows late. Whom do you serve?
Minor though, Shadow Dome. Yeah, guy has pretty much nothing.
Welcome late to oblivion.
Oh, guess I over-prepared, but you never know with those mages.
There will be no door. for
Thy will
men.
be done.
Where did he come from?
I go.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Nothing will stand in our way.
The world.
Victory is at hand!
So my current
We have
plan
work to
against
do.
beholders
This
is
way!
I have to check when will I get the next level 5 spell, because then I can pick spell shield and load the sequencer with vitriolic spheres, for example, or fireballs. And spell shield stops one anti-magic ray, so I can just execute and lightning fast.
His gaze pierces cloud,
fast ray.
shadow, earth, and
And
flesh.
Nalia should also get a spell sequencer soon. I mean, not soon, but soonish.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Yeah, there are neutrons here.
At your order.
Nature serve as I would have done.
Glad to be of assistance.
Ha! I'll rip you up.
Do you know how the orcs? We have only to remove those who oppose us. You are sure of this? There will be no Dorn for men.
Always
Do
willing
not
to
disturb my
try.
duties.
I kind of forgot about the charmed guy.
Oh, 'tis my...
Do I have anything
Oh my
with
dear,
which to
what
dispel
have you
him?
brought home with you this time?
Dispel magic scroll? I think he's charmed with a level 1 effect. Should be enough.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand!
Wait, Nalia wants to tell me something, right?
This
Rather an
way!
amusing bit of restraint
His
on your
gaze
part.
pierces
And I
cloud,
appreciate
shadow,
that.
earth, and
Decent enough, but
flesh.
very set in her ways and hard to deal with. Come.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I do not understand. Aside from a few
I'll
servants,
certainly
we've
try.
seen very few dead. Where are the guards? If only I could do as much for all in
There
need.
will be no Dorn
I try so hard.
for men.
So, for the new people who just came to the stream, I checked out that yesterday I was doing Dawn's quest and I tried to use the resurrected druid as a sacrifice and it didn't work, and it turns out Beamdog themselves broke it because they nerfed the Rod of Resurrection, because before that people were using Rod of Resurrection to as a quick cast full heal on anyone in the party. So Beamdog made it so it only works on actually dead people, and that Vernus model is not dead. So Beamdog broke their own quest, and same goes for other resurrection spells.
I'm ready for anything.
You require nothing more?
Of course.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves by the hour.
Nothing will stand in our way.
What can it be now?
Okay, let's see if that works. That's a mistake. Whoa, that was close. My own dispel magic would go through my own spell immunity and would dispel me. So that was close. Yes, I'm going to dispel him. Yes.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
I just have to free aim it. That will be hard. No more spell immunities in the chat. I guess I can give the scroll to anyone.
It's almost.
And then my spell immunity abjuration will protect me.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Victory is at hand!
What can it be now?
This way!
I wonder if he drops one of the Beamdog items from SOD. Because there's the Dragon Blade, Tazok drops it in Further Dungeon, but there's this other
You know, my
two-hander
last owner always said I was
with
sharp
increased
and
critical range.
edgy.
Sword of Ruin, I think.
Ass.
I wonder if that's on him. I will have to check it out either by reloading or in Near Infinity.
Nothing will stand in our
Nah,
way.
he doesn't have it. Okay.
Come on, what about
Nothing
now?
will stand in our way.
No?
False
Come on,
info.
come on, I'm getting itchy, let's go!
Victory is at hand! This way!
We have work to do.
What would you
I
have me
see
do?
you greater
is done.
command going my way. Yes, a spirit troll there.
Aye, a fair gambit. Ah! Ah!
I go.
Righteousness shall prevail!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Mazzy died. No, Mazzy is fine, but I chose Dorn in the end. The reasons are firstly as a thematic pick, because Saruman and Uruk-hai.
As I would have done.
Dorn will actually get much better DR in POB, so he will be able to tank much better than Mazzy.
I'll send you to the abyss.
And I guess those are the two main reasons. I mean, the DR reason is a very good one, so that's fine.
We have only to remove
What I lose is
those
the
who
ability
oppose
to
us.
get 20 rep in SOA, which will help me a lot with buying stuff, because I'm not really that rich at the moment, and I'm running out of easy quests. There are like 2 more easy quests I can do, and after that every fight is with high level mages, so I will need some expensive scrolls and so on. And I also lose on shorty saves that Mazzy has.
There will be no Dorn.
So my initial plan was to tank the holders with Korgan, because I could give him infallible saves even while dispelled. And with Mazzy I think it would still be possible, but without shorty saves I think that's over. I'll have to find a different approach. Nice spawn.
Nothing will stand in our way.
What is it now? For the order!
You are sure of this?
Mind your tone.
With vengeance!
Victory is at hand!
a significant part of the decision was just laziness, because I already needed Dorn in the party to do his quest, because this item is very good, as it turns out. This ability is amazing. Hey Nerzul, welcome. Competing with the Veiled, well, I started before the Veiled, but yes, I've already seen.
Do you know how the orcs
Discord.
first came to
Announcement
be?
that he's going to stream.
They were elves once.
But what can you do? Like, the guy starts streaming at 6 AM his time. Like, that's not a reasonable time to start a stream.
This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, everything here is cleared. Let's get to the basement.
Very well.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I will enjoy this.
So, you know, sometimes I will not conflict with his stream. Sometimes I will
There will be no
do much
Dorn
about it other than
for
just
men.
not stream when he goes live. So, my loss, I guess.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand.
The world is changing.
Yes, if it will help.
How can I help? Am I needed?
Still better streaming our hearts.
Glad
Thank
to be
you.
of assistance.
I mean, unironically, I know that many people grew tired of the Veiled or never really liked the vibe on his stream.
I will take
So,
care of this.
for those people,
It will be done.
I am
This
providing
way!
an alternative.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Like the vibe, but it gets repetitive. Kinda, yeah. Basically, pretty much all the same topics every stream. I mean, I watched him a lot, and I still sometimes watch him. So it's not like those are bad streams. It's just sometimes too much of the same stuff. But F is kind of a contrarian. So yeah, he often does sound only to annoy chatters. Let's check that fire resist, if it's still up.
We have work to do.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
No more fireballs.
I am ready.
I have to say, this spell fucking sucks. The 8d8, is that a lot for a level 6 spell? Not really. Like, one thing for which I know this is decent is greater death blow, because it transferred the death blow effect. And poison weapon, I think, also piggybacks on top of this fire seed explosion. But how to get poison weapon and fire seeds at the same time, then that I don't know. Hey, fire, yeah, death blow, exactly. Don't know how to get a poison weapon with fire seeds. Not sure if that's possible.
We have only to remove. There will be no Dorn.
Always willing to try.
Fool!
Thy will be done.
Nothing!
Do what I must.
Victory is at hand.
Ha! I'll
I'll
rip you
certainly
apart,
try.
you way-faced
With vengeance!
Ah! 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
You are...
This way!
Not exactly what I wanted to do. Because I went through the trouble of making the zoo. Let's see if I can keep them alive.
Very well.
And myself.
His gaze
At the
pierces
same time.
cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, here we go on a secret mission.
I'm ready, of course. It's almost beneath me.
It's not a good secret mission.
Just ask. Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
He repeats the topic the moment you tune in. Yeah.
I will do what I can.
So do they get a bait? Yeah, they do. Got some cool experience for that. So which topic is it this time?
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. The hour grows late. Whom do you serve? We have only to
This
remove
exact stream.
those who oppose us.
Did I give her a ring of mirroring? You need to remember to use this ring much more because
One ill
mirror
turn
images is
serves another.
one of the
It
best
is
lines of
over.
defense for my fighters.
There will be no door for men.
Where can I be of most use?
Speaking of which... Okay, that's already used now.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
It's a
At your
disintegration
command,
angle.
of course.
Let's do this.
Taste darkness,
Drop
fool!
their saving throws first.
I thought it
You a waste of my talents, but so be it.
Started the stream. I mean, I guess he wants to give more people a chance to tune in.
as you would have it.
Very well.
Aye, my raven?
Glad to be of assistance.
We disintegrating toys. Let's see those big disintegrations. Yeah, that's not great.
It is done.
Not exactly what I had in mind.
Only I could do as much for all in need of me. I tried so.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand.
I shall go forth at your command.
Fall, creature!
I shall be glad
and
to dance
feed
to you.
the
Hey, Cookie is fine. Hey, Loco Tracker, welcome.
with vengeance!
Yeah, I plan to stream for like 4 hours in total. And then after teenage break, Probably not, because Bog will stream today.
Point us with all speed, comrade.
Now,
Take
please,
it
come
on,
on.
this fool!
Pretty please.
This way!
Bog is streamed gay today. You know what? I'm not sure. I have to check his schedule.
I go.
Because yeah, if he streams Vampire the Masquerade, then
For the order!
I guess it doesn't break the non-compete agreement.
We have work to do.
Why does he struggle versus Plantar so much? They are tricky enemies.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Like he kinda... Which shows BG2 today? Yeah, I think it might be BG2. Her planters are tricky, but to be fair,
You do not know pain, you do not know
Nazi
fear.
and Korgan in the party, I think.
We have only to remove those
Like,
who oppose us.
You can easily kill them
There will
in
be
one
no
round
Dorn
with HLA.
for men.
You pop power attack or smite, Planetar gets stunned, and Greater Whirlwind, critical strike. The easiest way to kill a Planetar is to focus fire him with ranged weapons.
You
Yeah,
are
like,
sure of this?
Enter Herr
The
Delis.
problem is that he doesn't commit enough, because he
The
gives
hour
time for them
grows late.
to cast a heal, and they have 3 heals, which are insta-cast. So if you don't commit, then you might as well not attack him at all, because he will just heal. You have to commit all of your fighters focus fire, ideally with ranged weapons, because, well, then you're not standing in the globe of blades, which is a big upside. And also because you're not wasting ground on traversing the terrain. My chose strategy for dealing with Planetars with SOA is to use enchant weapon and throwing weapons like boomerang dagger, Azure Edge, for example, that throwing axe from the sewer dwarves. If I fight any HLA mages, then I precast enchant weapon, and then if Planetar shows up, because of course the best way to stop a Planetar is to stop the mage from summoning a Planetar. But if you're not able to do that, then I prepare with enchant weapon and then focus fire with 3. I usually like to have three warriors in the party, with Jahira and Anawen counting as a warrior.
Whom do you
Slink of
serve?
Earthheart with Greater Whirlwind will wreck a Planetar.
Nothing will stand in our way.
It is about time.
You just need to commit,
can I help?
because
I'll certainly
insta-cast
try.
heal, you will just be wasting DPS if you don't kill it in one round.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves once.
Of course.
Now, I can't really go toe-to-toe with Torgal using melee damage. I need to nuke them. I need to nuke them hard with mages. I wonder if there's a Sunfire scroll I missed. I could teach
Something
it to
festers in the heart of Middle-earth.
Herdalis, because his
Something
level
that
5
you have
spells would
failed
be
to
very
see.
useful.
Victory is at hand!
Let's see, did I miss any Sunfire scrolls? I think I did, yeah. I think I missed one. Ask Deckard Cain how
it is
to
good
kill
to
a
adventure in
Thanatos.
such a place.
Oh,
The
let's
blood
see
quickens
what
knowing that evil is so near.
he came up with.
This way!
Magda Sindore asked me how to kill a planetaire.
His
To
gaze
kill a
pierces
planetar in
cloud,
Baldur's
shadow,
Gate,
earth, and
you'll want to
flesh.
focus on a few key strategies. First, ensure you have high-level spells ready, especially those that can bypass their defenses, like Dispel Magic or Power Word. Stun buff your party with spells like Haste or Protection from Evil to enhance your survivability. Utilize physical attacks from your strongest fighters and consider using items like the Cloak of Mirroring for protection. Always keep an eye on your health and don't hesitate to retreat and heal if necessary.
Very hit and miss, like half of that is wrong. They have very high MR, so if you want to cast spells on them, you need to first drop their MR. They can be stunned. They can be feared as well, yes. Okay, let's pop some golems. They should be damaged by Blade Barrier. Yeah, I think it ignores MR. Those spells were save of nothing in 34. Which ones? Yes.
Magda Sindore asked me how to fight a planetar in BG2. All right, listen up. Fighting a planetar is like preparing a difficult dish. All right, first, get your ingredients in order. High-level spells like Dispel Magic or Lower Resistance. Those are your secret spices. Now, marinate your party in buffs like Haste and Protection from Evil. When it's time to cook, grill them with powerful attacks and make sure your health potions are ready like a side dish. Keep your eyes on the heat or you'll get burned. Okay, perfect.
Literally burned with firestones. Yeah, Gordon gave better answer. Like more, like mentioning lower resist is a big plus for him. Defensive harmonies. The one problem I foresee is that clay golems, stone golems will just fucking slow me. Speaking of clay golems, break curse, remove curse. Okay. AC tank golem with HD spin. Yes, that's something I can do. I can also use improved invisibility to raise my saving throws and AC.
Okay, Cancel asked me how to fight a planetar in BG2 without using any magic. Fighting a planetar in Baldur's Gate 2 without using magic is a formidable challenge, but it can be accomplished with strategy and clever use of physical combat. Focus on a high armor class to reduce incoming damage using characters with strong melee abilities like a fighter or barbarian. Equip powerful weapons and make sure to have items that grant bonuses to attack rolls and damage. Utilize tactics like flanking to gain advantages and keep your party spread out to avoid area attacks. Survive long enough to whittle down that celestial powerhouse.
Celestial powerhouse. Yeah, that's more or less correct. Crashing boat on top.
It would be wise, my friend. The world is... You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
So, flesh golem first. That shouldn't be a problem.
Am I needed?
Bigger sample size, yeah, probably. No, that was supposed to go on her dad.
I hear you well enough.
Speak your mind.
Why is AG not dual wielding? Because I'm not fighting with him in melee. I prefer him to sing and cast spells.
Fate beckons us all.
I don't have the Bard's Hat yet.
Cooking is fun, ask me. How do I cook a potato truffle gratin for Thanksgiving? Alright, listen up. First grab some nice potatoes and slice them thinly like a bloody mandolin. Spin at them. Layer those slices in a baking dish and sprinkle in some grated Gruyere cheese. Now, heat up some heavy cream with minced garlic and a touch of nutmeg. That's your secret sauce. Pour it over the layers, sprinkle some truffle oil for that posh touch, and throw it in the oven at 375 F190C until golden and bubbly. Simple and stunning.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Yeah, they're far from ideal yet. Sometimes they suffer a brine damage, as you said.
A solid blow! Righteousness shall prevail!
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, how did
Doesn't actually trigger him first time. He would just blast me with golems though, but that's acceptable.
As you would have it.
Welcome laid for oblivion.
Curse it!
Yeah, immediate golems though.
It is done.
I guess like only the iron golems really
I am willing.
Neurosavant asked me, can a flesh golem be defeated by cooking it?
Yes.
And what recipe should be used? All right, you cheeky git. Let's turn that horrific thought into something tasty.
I am glad to play.
First, imagine a flesh golem as a big old slab of beef. All right? Get your skillet scorching hot. We want a good sear. Season it with salt, pepper, and some rosemary to mask that revolting scent. Sear it on both sides until it's got a terrific crust. Finish it off in the oven with a touch of garlic and thyme at 375 F190C until cooked through. Bon appetit, you twisted genius.
Did that recipe make sense? Because
the best
I was
leaders
just only
also
half
follow.
listening.
It shall be done. and done well. At your... Very well.
Stand against me.
It is as I would have done.
It's almost beneath me.
Well, this updated tactics, yeah, I've seen the announcement. I think the BG1 tactics. SCS reign will be over. Maybe. Might be the case.
This sparrow is ready. Aye, my raven.
Kill them all and have
Is
done
that
with
all?
it.
There will be no
more.
door for men.
Let's try that blade barrier. See what it
You
does.
require nothing more?
I will listen for now.
Undocumented cheat changes. I think that's a case of some of the blanket changes. I remember reading SCS README recently, and there was something about like fine-tuning SCS to put a threshold. Put a cap on how much SCS can buffs given enemy tackle. For example, he cannot have a better tack not by more than 5 than in the base game. Stuff like that. I think it just blankets, you know, the guy is level 10, so we give him Grand Mastery, because that makes sense. That's why pretty much every enemy in the game has either single weapon style or two-handed weapon style. Even like something like a fucking hobgoblin you fight around friendly army.
What?
It might be difficulty slider related, yeah. Because as I say, like pretty much every enemy in the game has a weapon style, and I doubt that it was, you know, made manually. Probably it's just a script that goes to enemies and okay, this guy is wielding one-handed weapon and he doesn't have a shield, so you're playing on insane, so we give him 2 pips in one-handed weapon style, stuff like that.
The light shall prevail.
Not sure about that particular dude, but hard to see.
I shall go with all speed, comrade.
Oh, that guy teleported. He literally teleported behind me. Like, no cap.
Point for honor and glory.
Taste darkness.
Has no effect.
I thought as much.
Glad to be of
As you
assistance.
would have.
Weapon has no effect.
Well, I gave all the ancient
Speak
weapons
nature.
to
It is done.
Verdalis.
Nothing will stand in our way.
My weapon has no effect.
I know.
I await. I am weak.
I hear hell guides my path.
No, Verdalis is not attacking him. He doesn't take the bait. I mean, even when he was attacking him, he still didn't took the bait to attack Verdalis. I think they just look at AC and decide it doesn't make sense to attack Verdalis. It's a pretty good AC, though.
Mind your tone.
Always willing to try.
Yes, I go.
Take that!
Oh, her mirror images are gone, but she still has stones on.
With vengeance!
I don't see him. Nah, he does take damage from Blade Warrior. It just reduced a lot. Ignored high AC targets. Swashbuckler might be playable after all. You know, I can't vouch from every enemy's behavior, but generally speaking, I think yes. If you have, let's say, Dorn with human flesh armor and 80% or 85% DR, and he would be the guy who takes all the aggro. And Swash would have minus 30 EC.
Victory is at hand!
I just console in some items and control Q some companions to see if this actually works, because it should work more often than not, but I just cannot speak about
the best
this with any
leaders
kind of
also
certainty.
follow.
I'll certainly try.
Aye, a fair gambit.
This way!
One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
So the last stuff left to do is Torgon. I could really use that Sunfire I was talking about. I might take a trip to Adventure Smart and see if they have a... But I think the Sunfire I already got was from the Scroll Merchant in Adventurer Smart. So I might have already bought it. I think I did.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, I removed the slow effect from the Flail of the Ages. Wait. Something is not quite right here. Because this description can lie. Because this is just a dialogue file. It can be a lie. But equipment icon does correspond with a +3 flail. Wait, but that's just a regular flail +2. Where did I get it? And it looks like a Flail of the Ages with only one head attached. So I think that triple Fireball deals more damage than Sunfire. And I have a spell sequencer. Yeah, this does up to 15d6, so triple fireball will be much harder hitting, but it doesn't go through minor globes of UNT, and Sunfire does. That's not really a competition, I guess, because Saruman doesn't have Sunfire anyway.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
So between triple fireball, Sunfire on Nalia, there
will be no Dorn for men.
As long as there are no spirit trolls, that's fine. But there's no guarantee of that for me, is there?
As I would have done.
You have I will enjoy this. I will take care of this.
Nothing will stand in our way.
It shall be done, and done well. For oblivion.
Please, I can do more if you need.
It will be done.
Victory is at hand.
For the order! Very well.
You are going somewhere you do not want to be.
I am difficult.
Listen, I'll send you to the abyss. A waste of my talents.
Actually, this
but so be
solid
it.
is fire damage.
Taste! You were lucky then, but luck runs out. What would you have? Very well.
Fallen! It is as I thought as much.
Okay, now we're not welcome.
You require nothing more?
The hour grows late.
This way!
I will listen.
I stand amongst the righteous. Take that! Righteousness shall prevail! At your order.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
You have to
earth.
scout ahead if there are any spirit trolls, because I just want to get a rest.
You do not know
Don't want
pain,
to
you
get
do not
into
know
any
fear.
zone.
One ill turn deserves
Speak
another.
your mind.
It is over.
So I will need chaotic commands, then I will use recall to get back my iron skins. Here I will also need... Okay, how good is this? $6D12, that's okay. Wait, no, that's single target. Okay, that's garbage. Unless against an undead, I guess. Nothing here is great. Lightning can go through the globes and hit UNT, but they have high MR anyway. And here 2 Sunfires should be enough. I also need spell immunity. Okay. No fire spells here, but breach is good. Don't think I need enchant weapon for this fight. Malison might be useful. Some fireballs. Okay, seems pretty good. Let's revise our potions then. Gamba. I can set up Gamba. Although I can already tell you that I'll just try to nuke them as fast as possible. Triple fireball, sunfire, and another fireball, so quadruple fireball plus sunfire. That should kill everything but the UNTs.
I'm ready for anything.
Don't know. Invis could save her life, but it could also kill her. Just go with stones.
It would be wise, my friend.
Yes, sorcerers don't get a free meta magic. Because it would be more than just quality of life. It would be giving them extra known spells. Okay, so let's do this.
It is done. I am willing.
I look forward to it.
But we have only to remove those who oppose us.
Start by chaotic commands, fire protection. Okay, Gamba. Prediction. No deaths. Some deaths. Party wipe. Although, let's just say game over. And submission period, let's make it 2 minutes. Let's go back to buffing. Everyone has Getty commands.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is it now?
Just ask, and I'll do it.
We have work to do.
Okay, everything is protected from fire, and my MC and Nani are protected from magical energy. Let's drop this for Dorn. It will be a big boost to his max HP. Yeah, a lot of max HP from that.
You have a problem?
That could be Dorn with 18 Constitution. Mirror images will be quite useful.
There will be no door for men.
I shall go forth at your command.
Man, that buffing takes a long time. The minute is already over.
Fate beckons us all.
So the only stuff that's left is protections from spell immunities and haste. So, and let's drop this as well. And mirror images. Give this to Anoman.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I await your need.
Forget to give spell immunity to her dice, which can be unfortunate. I think everything's good.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Let's do the last check. Fire. Oh, I was looking if I have any exploding potions. No, I don't have. Getting commands, yes, 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 and yes.
You are sure of this?
Victory is at hand!
Luck be a lady.
Weak Torgal not die. You live this place? Then Thurgold you die. That was deal, and you die for sure. Rock Smash Pack keep deal for stronger.
What? What deal? Someone put you up to this?
Father dead. That deal when he not talk. You died too, and Torgal not say anything to Girthel stupid. That deal too, and Rock Smash not break good deal. You die like should.
No. Tell me who did this. You were just the high...
Torgal not talk. Rock Smash not talk. You not talk. We fight. Then Rock Smash eat Thurgans. No talk.
It's a pretty wordy for a troll. A bunch of spectral trolls. Uh, Yeah, let's just drop a sequencer on them.
Yes?
You fireball. And you...
It's almost beneath.
You sunfire. You breathe acid to interrupt UNTs. Torga is barely injured, really? He has some serious fire protection. Torgal. For some reason Torgal was taking absolutely no damage. High magic resistance, I assume. Mantle and Confusion, that was their first... No. One guy did Mantle, both guys did Mantle. Okay, so their peak is done for this round, so let's get them out of invisibility. They taking 1 fire damage from a Sunfire. One of the UNT mages is already dead. Okay, this guy is laying on the ground, so that's why he takes 1 damage, I assume.
With all speed, comrade!
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
She was hit with...
Where can I be of most use?
Spirit Throw? Or Torgal maybe drains strength on it.
Glad to be of assistance.
I am ready.
Thy will be done.
How to drop that UNT? He has a fire shield, so that will not kill him. He has a spell deflection, so if I drop the spell deflection, then I can literally sphere him. Assuming he doesn't roll a magic resistance. Okay, that will be your job.
Always willing to try.
Remove magic. Probably at Dorn, I assume.
I will enjoy this.
Or breach, even?
How can I help?
I hear you well enough.
You are going somewhere you do not want to be.
The hour grows late.
Yeah, that was breach at Dorn. Okay.
I will take care of
it. Cast to remove magic. If I were him.
I'll certainly try. Of course.
How is this guy not fucking dead? That's very weird.
It's almost beneath me.
Yes.
For honor and glory! I stand amongst the righteous.
Interesting, I don't remember Torgal slowing on hit. be honest. Or is he over cucumbered now? He's not.
Whom do you serve?
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
As I would.
I don't know if he's like regenerating super fast or what, but I don't like it.
It would be wise, my friend.
This way!
It is as if it would help.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it yours. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
I thought as much.
Long live the order of the most
Dead.
radiant heart.
Die, you
For
beast!
I draw from the
I
pool
will
of
clear
right
this
and
place of
strike
any
in their
taint you
name.
left behind.
Pretty
I will.
His
easy
gaze
to go.
pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
Yeah, that's slow thing complete. I don't remember that. I'll have to watch one of my 34 runs to see if that was the case already back then.
You do not know
Or just
pain, you do not know
check
fear.
out SCS readme if he was updated.
If only I could do as much for all in need of me.
Yeah, as I said, I wasn't fucking around, just nuked them
Am I needed? Please,
with
let
all
me
the best
help.
stuff I can.
We have only to remove
Although, you know, there's always a
those who
potential
oppose
for
us.
upsets, like, you want to have high magic resistance. Let's say they don't get blasted by sunfires. They don't die, they start casting remove magic. In this SCS version they also prioritize pretty highly secret warding your spell protection.
There will be no door for men.
Oh, do you know how the orcs first came into being? They were elves once.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at hand!
Isn't it? But what is left for... My father dead, my home in shambles. Someone put these creatures up to this. But who?
Nice. Navia has got the level 7 spells. She's not exactly swimming in options to use at level 7. I guess limited witch for mass minor globe is good. I just have to give her some insight potions. Only have one.
This way!
Where did you come from?
I am Dorn.
Hell
I
guides
do
my
have
path.
work to do. You do not
As
give
you
me
would have.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Is
You
that all?
shall suffer my
I'd
wrath.
hope for more.
Enter Herr Delis.
I'm ready for anything.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Not that I'm complaining, 12,000
You
XP
do not
is
know pain, you do not know fear.
very handsome reward for dispatching spirit trolls.
My brother's a plus 12 hackmaster.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Okay, I have to
What
remember
would you
that
have
Dorn
me
is
do?
not protected from fire.
It will be done.
Because he was
It is
breached.
done.
Nature, take the life she gave!
Easily.
we
have only to remove those who oppose us.
That's
I will do what I
There will
must.
be no Dorn for men.
In my father's name.
Oh, that's like 30 trolls.
Where can I glad to be of assistance?
Urgent, is it? Righteousness shall prevail!
Big chain lightning damage.
The hour grows late.
Nothing will stand in our
was
way.
chain lightning possibly buffed? Let's see. No, it wasn't. It's still the same.
Victory is
SC
at
has
hand.
buffed a lot of spells, but chain lightning stays mid.
One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
Wait, how am I supposed to exit this? Why is the drawbridge? I personally lowered the drawbridge. The drawbridge. Why is it up again?
This way!
Let's pay out prediction, although I assume everyone voted for no deaths. Yeah.
His gaze pierces cloud. Flesh.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
More trolls. And even some spirit trolls. That's why I used chaotic commands on Dorn. I remember that I have one more cast.
We have only to remove those
Whom do you serve?
They don't have much of anything else, and he can get flame strike.
There will be no Dorn for men.
They have any fire res items? Not really.
The waste of my talents, but so be it.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Very well.
Victory is at hand.
Fool.
That was flame strike on Dorn.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I look forward to it.
Welcome late for oblivion.
This way!
At your order.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I will listen for now.
Always willing to try.
One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
Thy will be done.
For the fallen!
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
My brother's a +12 hackmaster.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
So is this guy still here? What does he want?
Soon's patience, not another one.
This place isn't open to your kind anymore. What do you mean, my kind? Oh, okay, does Narya have vitriolic spheres? No, that's one spell that I should give her. Since the Arnis is done, there are almost only like big quests. My next stop is Temple Sewers. I will fight the cleric, the sewer party, Rakshasa, and try to get rid of those beholders. And then I can complete limited wish quest. Two times triple fireball sequencer should make short work of them.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
But I'll make a stop at Adventurous Mart to buy Baldur's shield.
I must protest your apparent lack of concern for our situation.
I grow weary.
You have interfered with us. Nothing will stand in our way.
Have we not the time to
see what's going on?
Victory is at hand.
Okay, don't need any of those anymore. At some point I have to remember to buy Reflection Shield. Somewhere before TOB. It's very expensive, but I think it will be necessary in this run. And that Conserve Blade would also be useful for the likes of Herdalis, to give him some more spell slots to work with. $20k. Yeah, but those I will be using this throughout the most of the game. Anime wow. Got the Water Ring. Congrats, it's a rare occurrence. I only got this one once on stream, and including all of my no reload runs. I also got it only once in the previous Muradin run. That was my only legit Water Ring on no reload.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Yeah, I think that's... I will be using this pretty much throughout the entire game. Like either Herdalis will use it, or when Herdalis will be required to fight with actual high damage weapons, then Nalia will be using this. It's just 3 spell slots at this point. The drink should be +5. Yes, the way they described it in the item description as a gift from an overgod to other god, to the one of the gods, and it's just a +3 ring, and at this point we have like 5 +2 items. Slightly disappointing. Though, power creep and stuff. Maybe they didn't want to go overboard with the power of the item.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Let's see, plate mails. That's a good shop to sell them because she doesn't have any, so they are not depreciated. I might be keeping full plates for the Fish City merchant. Buy only as much as I really need before Underdark, and then get a really good price from the fish merchant. By fish merchant I mean there's a unnamed vendor in the Sahuagin city. She provides clerical services, but also has a shop, and this shop it gives one of the best prices in the game for some reason.
We have only to remove those who oppose us. We have work to do.
Let's see if I skipped any important scrolls. No. So there was actually another Sunfire. Let's say I'll get this. Stone skins, not really. Vocalize. They can be useful as scrolls themselves, because I rarely get silenced, so I don't prepare Vocalize in my spellbooks. But having a Vocalize scroll is a very good thing to have. Nothing really necessary here.
One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
How far am I from level up? Very far, in fact. Sorcerer has a different level progression than pure mage, I think. A huge jump from level 14 to 15 for some reason.
There will be no Dorn for men.
Which level clerics get their ring? I think 25, so somewhere along those lines.
Nothing will stand in our way. Victory is at this way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I think I can murder Talos Temple. A lot of full plates, good loot.
You do not know pain. You are sure of this?
How can I help?
The hour grows late.
I'll send you to the abyss!
For the fallen creature and feed the earth!
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt us.
You shall suffer my wrath,
fool!
Nature, take the life she gave!
Whom do you serve?
Okay, so if I pick my spell sequencer, then I get this innate abilities. So it doesn't save me a spell pick. No, wait, that's a prepared sequencer. Never mind.
Am I needed?
It doesn't save me anything. My party right now have so many spell slots. What party are you running? Acid Cold Lightning for everyone, with an auto buffer, because I can't imagine doing this manually.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Edwin Nalia, Cleric Ranger of Iconia. Four-person party only.
You shall suffer my wrath.
I mean with 6. Okay, then.
am willing.
I mean, you can do that, yeah.
Would be wise.
I wouldn't have patience.
There will be no Dorn
cast so many pre-buffs.
for men.
Unless, you know, you're
Nothing
running
will
the
stand in
improved
our way.
alacrity out of combat. But even then, it's still very annoying. Three of them are immune to fire. Let's not get too far. Those beholders are already aggroed.
Speak your mind.
Dorn, you're getting a prestigious position of being a bait. How do you feel with that? Oh, that's a +3 shield. Although this is painful.
One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
So the plan is... I will approach invisible, reveal myself with Dorn. They should aggro on him.
Something festers in the
and
heart
then I
of
will
Middle
blast
Earth.
them with fireballs.
Something that you have failed to see.
And that should kill them in one fell swoop.
Mind your tone.
Manus potentis.
Nature's servant awaits. I await your need.
I will enjoy this.
Okay, so who's going?
Victory is at hand!
I'll certainly try.
And protection from magical energy on my main.
I'm ready for anything.
Could also use some lightning protection in case shit hits the fan.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
This way!
Of course.
We have work to do.
I will take care of this.
I like how they buff protection from fire. Yes, I also like this. Like, there's no reason why mage spells should all be better than divine spells in every regard. Like, cleric's archetypical role is to be a buffer, right? Now, mage protection from fire is still better than the divine one, but like it's not miles better. Now we can actually save some spells from mages by using divine protection from fire. It gives 100% and it lasts longer. Hey Baldur's Gate nerd, welcome to the stream. It lasts twice as long and divine protection from fire is 80% and arcane is 100%.
What is it now?
You are sure of this?
Yes.
Okay, fire and...
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Fire and... fire, okay. Now, what if Dorn gets dispelled and I blast him with my own fireballs? That would be very unfortunate. Just Nessa Dugromny, really? Interesting. He never had much problems with that fight. I have to watch this. He was usually just steamrolling this fight with time stop, improve alacrity. I assume he was hit by Wizard Slayer on his main because he didn't open with protection from magical weapons. Swashbuckler. Oh, Swashbuckler. He will run down Swashbuckler. It's not a very good class. I played the entire playthrough with a Swashbuckler and it doesn't have much going for him, her.
It will be done.
Not having passive fire resistance kinda sucks. Cause what if Dorn gets dispelled and I like fucking disintegrate him with my own 6 fireballs? Three times not in total? Ooh, that's a lot. Karun is a huge gamer. If you don't kill him fast and if you don't interrupt him, he can drop his entire spellbook on you because he wears Robe of Vecna. I think he has like -5 casting time in total. He does the same thing that the players do, which is time stop, improve alacrity, and he just drops 2,000 spells on you. It happened to me in Muradin run. Swashbuckler, backstab, and GM in bladed weapons. Well, the trade-off is that Swashbuckler doesn't get a backstab. But I agree, he should be made more of a warrior. Better proficiencies and stuff. Like later editions of D&D do Dex Warriors better. Like, you know, your dexterity bonus from dexterity applies to other stuff as well. For example, if you have a finesse weapon, it applies to damage, not only chance to hit. Hey, very Buffy, good to see you. I hope you're better. I'm currently having quite a problem because it's not a big problem yet, but I'm not using summons and I'm not using ranged weapons, including against beholders. And my plan was to use Korgan with his shorty saving throws to immunize him against all the beholder effects, right? But the problem is Korgan is dead. So now I'm trying to figure out how to proceed against beholders. My current plan is that I will take aggro with Dorn and Shield of Baldur, and then blast them with sequencer fireballs. I mean, though there are only 3 beholder kin there, so that shouldn't be a problem. But for later parts of the game, I will have to get creative.
You are going somewhere.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Mazi, actually I thought about Rasad, but I recruited him at max cap and he didn't have MR yet. If he had a high MR, then I would legitimately hire Rasad for beholders, but no shot. No lag there. Mazi is an option. Potentially. Because I can just not do beholders, they are optional. I can come back here later with HLAs and stuff.
Easily.
We have only to remove those who oppose
I am
us.
Dorn Khan. I do as I will.
Shit, I'm really afraid that I will fry Dorn myself. If he gets anti-magic ray. I don't know if the Shield of Baldur blocks anti-magic rays. Because I never use Shield of Baldur on SCS because it doesn't work. He doesn't have any passive fire protection, so if he gets anti-magicked and I blast him with 6 fireballs, then that's a gruesome end for Dorn.
A waste of my talent.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Very well.
Is that all?
The hour
I'd hope for
late.
more.
Doesn't anti-magic makes him immune to magic? It should, yes. Good point, it should. But, you know, I never tried it myself.
I look forward to it.
First time for everything, I guess. Well, he is at 110% magic resistance.
Just ask, and I'll do it.
I will enjoy it.
Damn, they have fast reaction time. They were already capable of... That was close. That wasn't easy. Look at this. And look at this. I'm afraid to check what her saves are at this point. She could have failed on 1 disintegration. So that wasn't actually smart on my part. But now I know, like, this is the first time for me trying to not cheese beholders. Making her save. Just make the save, yeah. Okay, so... Death Wards going forwards. And maybe protection from petrification as well.
What
you know,
would
there's
you
a
have me
stupid...
do?
Now, why do I even fight them? Because there's a troll here.
I will take care
and I need to kill this troll for a limited wish quest.
Victory is at hand!
And I tried to sneak here, but they were drawn to the fight anyway.
Whom do you serve?
It will be done. I'll send you to the abyss. I will listen. He's a
This way!
And my ultimate strategy is...
One hill turns,
maybe ultimate
serves
strategy is
another.
not a good word for
It
that,
is
but
over.
a new shape change looks very interesting. A couple of forms got an ability to spellcast while transformed. And among them is... or they are Invisible Stalker, Relied, and Mind Flayer. And Relied looks very interesting because she has big booba and she's a snake. But other than that, she has 5 APR, a score of innate resistances, and I'm Dragon Disciple, so I get -5 bonus to AC. And her natural AC is -6, so there's a legit possibility that I will be AC capped as a Dragon Disciple.
It would be. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
For some reason I want to say that Beholders don't add magic potions if they are the only buffs. Never tried that.
The world is changing.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
This is a first for me. In vanilla I was always just using Baldur and Shield to kill them, and in SCS, you know, standard play, animate that and fallen planet.
You are sure of this? We have only to remove those who oppose us. There will be no Dorn for men.
The best leaders also follow. I shall go forth and it shall be done, and done well.
Not experience cap, really? How did you not experience cap in SOD?
Nothing will stand in our way.
I started this run, I imported into SOD with... I think I had 200,000 on import, so 49,000 more than BG1 level cap. And I ended with like 550,000 in BG2, which I truncated to 500,000 because that's the legal experience cap.
The hour grows.
Victory is at hand!
But I did a mostly full clear of SOD, I guess. Okay, now for the sewer party.
Where can I be of most use?
Whom do you serve?
It
would be wise, my friend.
How can I help?
Incurtus pulcrum imperium.
Here I have only one fireball that actually makes no difference to me. Triple chromatic orb.
This way!
Okay, sewer party. Shouldn't have much problem with chaotic commands and mass globe from limited wish.
Very well.
As I would have done.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Time to pull that and wipe the sewer party yet. Actually, I'm above 1.5, although I'm only above with my main character because there was some shuffling. I did a pretty big whoopsie with Dorn. I recruited him at 1 million after Korgan wiped, and my main at this point was literally 2,000 from the next threshold. So that was a whoopsie. In addition to losing Korgan.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
This spell is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
I started using Wondrous Recalls. First run I ever used them. But they are actually... they are useful. When you lack chaotic commands.
I hear you well enough.
It is above thanks.
Still had the ending of SLD with Soul Taker. Yeah, the Soul Taker thing was a story hook for a potential continuation, but you know, the game wasn't really that well received, so they never did that.
The world is changing.
Okay, everyone will be fire protected in a moment.
We have work to do.
Let's drop a haste. Give Insight Potion to Nalia. I have to remember to buy some of them. Although soon my main will be the designated limited wishcaster. I went for 12 wisdom because that should allow me to get the right wish for the mass globes. And since I banned the big wish, then I didn't need 18 wisdom or even 15.
Am I needed?
I stand amongst the righteous.
Please, let me help.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Speak your mind.
I'm ready for anything.
At your order.
The hour grows late.
If it will help.
I shall be glad to dance.
I can do more
if you but learn to play.
Cat is going insane. My cat is warming herself near our radiator, enjoying that winter heating.
I thought as much.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be?
With all speed, comrade.
They were elves once.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Does anyone know what the trigger is? You need to walk slowly to not skip over it. And did you already took Dancing Eye quest? Now I need to give the mage time to pre-buff.
There will be no door.
As per rules.
For honor and glory!
As you would have it.
Helm guides my path.
Minor globe, minor spell deflection. Okay. Let's drop the beat.
The best leaders
Glad
also
to be of
follow.
assistance.
Oh right, she has a chromatic orb sequencer, not the fireball. Sorry to hear that, Cancel.
Very well.
Just
so
ask.
you guys
Always
can
willing to try.
rotate slightly back.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I'll certainly try.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody?
Kill them all and have done with
Victory
it.
is at hand.
I look forward to it.
Enter Herr de Lys. The light shall prevail. I shall go forth at your command.
From fire. Mantle. No. So I can keep him with my dragon breath.
This way!
He starts casting something.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
sequencer. That's fine. That's not a great sequencer.
Whom do you
All of
serve?
that gets taken care of by
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
True Sights.
Of course.
I will enjoy this. I will take care of it.
It's almost beneath me.
it would be wise, my friend. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
It is done.
Weapon has
There
no
will be no
effect.
door.
Weapon has no effect. That all?
Okay, let's see what
I'd hope
contingency
for more.
he has.
I am willing. Nature's servant awaits.
For the order!
Nature!
Minor
Take the
sequencer
life she
with invisibility again.
Aye, my raven.
Okay, I guess the True Seeing should take care of this as
I
well.
go.
Pretty quickly.
Death to all who stand against me!
One hill turned to serve.
Good. Twice the pride, double the fall.
You require nothing more?
Okay, let's collect all of this pretty quickly and go to Rakshasa, because I am very well buffed. So that's the perfect time to do this.
We have
Nothing will stand in our way.
Fate beckons us all.
Okay, actually, I have to drop that
I can
helmet
carry not
because
another stitch.
I lost it
Fall
in
to the
SOD.
ground, then.
I frozen the guy solid and then he shattered, which sucks. It sucks, but well, in SOD I was missing it a lot, but in BG2 it's like, I can live without it.
Victory is at hand.
Point the sword, and I shall
Let's see,
strike.
level 7 spells, that opens some possibilities. I can drop Firestorm on golems. I can Holy Ward evil mages. I can regenerate. Good stuff. Let's go with what will I be fighting next? Let's go with Holy Ward. The Fickle Gate will be in good hands once I'm gone. Let's not make such dark scenarios. Also, I'm streaming very inconsistently, so you have to teach you You have to find more followers and convince them to stream as well.
It will be done.
You shall suffer my wrath!
Taste darkness, fool!
Dungeon Kid already streams double damage insane, but yeah, he still has a lot to learn, although he's learning pretty fast.
For the fallen!
As I would have done.
Rakshasa has very good AC from what I remember. Like -9 or something crazy like that.
You are sure of this?
Probably going to spam bonus of cones of cold. Just click on him.
I await your need.
What are my attack notes, by the way? Yeah, I guess even if he has like -9, then I'm fine.
Darkness, fool!
I'm missing on 11, yeah, he does have very good AC. I remember having huge problem killing him on LOB because he was at AC cap limit.
This way!
I will do what I can.
More mirror images. Saying it's still up, so that should be good.
Glad to be of assistance.
A waste of my talents, but so be it.
Always willing to try.
My nano globes are down, that's actually not good. Because they love to cast AoE spells.
Aye, a fair gambit.
For the fallen!
I thought as much.
Cat zoomies, while my cat is like 4
His
to
gaze
5 years
pierces
old.
cloud, shadow, earth.
And yeah, she is mostly lazy, but in the winter when she doesn't go outside much because it's cold, then she banks energy and has like a crazy episode once per week where she tries to spend all of that bank energy. Okay, so this is cleared. Okay, I was supposed to finish limited quest wish, so I will get to it. Then clear out Talos Temple. How am I doing for anti-magic spells? Because I am buffed, I could do Talos Temple right now. Just need to take care of that one high-level mage. One breach here, and Secret Ward Spell Trust should be okay.
You do not know pain. The hour grows late. We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I think I could fail this save against disintegration from the green slime.
There will be no Dorn.
As you would
for
have
men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
No range might have been annoying for BG1. I mean, it wasn't. It was definitely harder, required more attention, but I think I had more fun. The annoying part is that the ranged enemies and mages actually kite you if you get into melee with them, so that was annoying. And most mage fights reduced to Kagain face tanking the spellbook from the mages. Although I want to show you something because I don't know if you know about this item. There's a enchanted axe in BG City held by a pretty random guy in one of the houses. And this axe is like a BG1 version of Carsomer. Check this out. Golden axe, 10% chance of dispel magic, and it's like level 30 or something dispel magic, or even maybe like guaranteed dispel. So Kagain with Claw of Khazgarod and all of the saving throws, and this item was actually my answer to mages. Thanks to the high HP pool and very good saves, he was able to tank entire spellbooks and then maybe score a lucky hit with and dispel damage. Balasax is in Dorlac City, and there's a dwarf who gives you a quest to bring him to Ankh shells. And he's like, you know, he's in unmarked house in one of the districts in BG City.
Victory is at hand!
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves once.
They're pretty useful. I mean, the chance is low, but if you're tanking the mage anyway, you have like 3 APR with haste. It will happen. The 3-1 should be good for this fight.
This way!
It shall be done, and done well.
How did I even find about it? I won't lie, someone in the chat just told me. Because, you know, I don't usually just go around the city and murder NPCs, especially if they are, you know, quest givers. So I wouldn't know about it on my own.
I am ready.
I hear you well enough.
It is done.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Okay, my entropy should just run out. That's unfortunate.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
You shall suffer my wrath. You shall suffer my wrath.
Welcome late for oblivion. I do not kill. Thy will be done.
Okay, so where's the mage?
Very well. You have a problem?
I go.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Speak your as I would have done.
This is, yeah, I'm murdering the Temple of Talos because I kinda ran out of... I heard the summoning. Aerial Servant? Probably. I ran out of non-HLA casting quests. All the quests that are left are at high level casters in them.
Righteousness shall prevail!
So I'm kinda thinking what I want to do first.
Nature's servant awake.
In the meantime.
If it would help.
Yes.
How can I help?
What is it now? 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
A bunch of clerics, a high level cleric skeleton, and I'm pretty sure there should be area servant. Hey Praetor, welcome.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Pretty sure there should be area servants.
Only I could do as much for all in need of
I shall be
me.
glad to dance to your tune.
I try so hard.
But learn to play.
Nah, Davnes to Gromniras already got the news, which I am surprised because he usually just speedruns Gromnir with his various
Enter Herr Delis. Fate.
Of course.
Only if you're sure.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much
You
comes
shall
back
suffer
to
my wrath.
Oh, she used harm. That's potentially dangerous.
I await your need.
I mean, of course you can easily lose to Gromnir because it's supposed to be a challenging fight. Especially Karun the Black is very dangerous. He hasn't nestled there in a pretty long time.
I thought as much.
Fancy farmers.
There will be no dawn for men.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I think she had Fiendish Ward, so I would have to cast 2 secret wards. Yeah. Then maybe her Dalit Disco will work after that.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
It's almost beneath.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Victory is at hand.
Thy will be done.
But it's not my fault they're not moving out of this room. I don't know if she's dispelled.
Glad to be of
no,
assistance.
She still need to drop a breach on her. Fiendish Ward, he can drop his shield. No improved sancticity of mind.
This way!
Another Fiendish Ward.
His gaze pierces one till turn serves another. It is over.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
How did I change? Yes, Entropy Shield is actually 2 different spells in the files. There's Entropy Shield and there's Entropy Shield cast previously. So I changed only the one without cast previously. And renamed the cast previously to Superior Entropy Shield. So enemies still using the old version.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear. The world is changing.
Leave none alive!
We have only to remove where will soon oppose us.
Always willing to try. I'll certainly try.
So with one still protected from fire.
Of course.
Take that!
Alright, that's scripted earthquake. Because Talos is angry. No, she cast earthquake, but it has a long casting time. There's no way she was able to get this. I think it's still scripted.
There will be no door for men.
Previously cast earthquake. Hey, Niblet, welcome. Maybe. I mean, doesn't really matter.
Nothing will stand in our
Didn't
way.
make any difference. So.
We have work.
Victory is at hand.
I shall go forth at your command. I have lost my focus.
They're still being hit with aftershocks.
This way!
Now, where's the mage? And who do I send us to draw aggro? No ranged weapons as a one-off challenge?
You are sure
yes,
of
probably.
this?
Okay, after this run I don't really have anything planned. Might be improved anvil after this, because I've downloaded it, I installed it, played like an hour, looks challenging, pretty well made. And the mod like very heavily discourages from you from using ranged weapons, so I don't have to restrict
His
myself.
gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
you do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Probably not a good idea to fight a mage while fatigued.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be?
Rest would
They
be
were
welcome,
elves.
lest we endanger ourselves.
There will be no door for men.
The days of SCS drawing close. From what I've seen, improved anvil gives you very little freedom in the choice of tactics. Like, it's a mod that enforces non-cheesy playstyle. Like, enemies have a page-long list of immunities, for example. They are immune to every CC. They see invisible, they are immune to backstab and so on. Give me a second, please. Sounds pretty shit. I mean, it is there are many controversial opinions about the mod, and I see where they come from. So I don't think that's something that you could replay many times. Maybe 2 or 3 times tops.
I can do more.
We have work to do.
Almost beneath me.
Okay, where is she? Should be an SCS provided high-level mage, helping the clerics to defend the temple, but Oh, here she is. Charlene. I usually fight her here. Don't know why. What controls which room she spawns in. No, there she is, Charlene. And it was in 34 as well. Do I dare to fight her while fatigued? Am I throwing the run?
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
Okay, I'm not throwing the run because I'm out of haste.
Victory is at
I
hand!
need haste. This is not a quest, I'm just killing the clerics because they drop. They give 4,000 each XP and they drop full plates, so this is very much worth it to clear the Talos Temple.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Enter Herr de Lis.
This way!
His gaze pierces. You are sure of this?
You do not know pain, you do not.
We have only to
I'm fatigued,
remove
I'm out of haste.
those who oppose
Fighting a mage
us.
in this state would be a very bad idea. So sadly I have to
There will be no door
rebuff at least to some
for
degree.
men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
I'm ready for anything.
Actually, I think Nalia couldn't be disintegrated by that beholder because she had protection from evil. And beholders are evil, so she should be at the effective 0 saving throws versus spell. Hey Django, welcome. Buffing will actually get much faster when I get a couple more levels because I will be able to distribute pre-buffing spells more efficiently. I have 3 mages, so like I can pre-buff protection from fire in 2 rounds if I get this on everyone. And right now I don't have the scroll for her Dalis, and I didn't get the 5th pick for Saruman for level 3 spells yet.
I am ready.
2025, the year of Django. Let's hope so.
Victory is at hand! This way!
What would you have me do?
How to best approach this with Jahira? Let's just try to shoot her. Because Jahira has a special weapon.
As you would have it.
I went to great pains to acquire it.
It is done.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Open with improved mantle.
I am Dorn
creature! I go.
I do as I live. I will take care of this.
Speak as I would have done.
It will be done.
Nature
Let's hope she doesn't blast Jaheira with a vitriolic sphere sequencer. Actually, that's something that could happen. And she only has like 15%, no, 25% acid res. Guess that's something.
If it will help.
I'll send you to the abyss. Easily.
Urgent is. You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Oh, I got her good. What did she has? Spell turning a full one. And minor globe. Mages started to prefer mantles and improved mantles a lot because in this version of SCS, Insect Plague actually does what it says in the description. So Fire Shield, Mantle, Ice Shield, they stop insects.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I will do what I can.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I thought as much.
There will be no dawn for men.
Okay, she's naked.
Weapon has no
Now
effect!
she's naked.
I do not kill. Welcome blade for oblivion.
And okay, she's dead.
Nothing will stand in our way.
And this is a useful item. It doesn't make a huge difference on a mage, because AC4 is the same AC as shield. Yeah. So it doesn't make a huge difference, but it makes a slight one.
Glad to be of assistance.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my raven.
Victory is at hand!
Talos Temple is dead. I can't kill the Hell Knights before I do Unseeing Eye, and I think Eye in my state would be pretty difficult, dealing with all of those beholders. But there's nothing really left, apart from the big quests. There's Wizard Enclave, but I still need to buy out their stock, so I can't kill them. There's Harper's questline. And then Guarded Compound, Planar Prison, Planar Sphere, Fair Crack, Umar Temple, and Sinkai. This is all high-level casters. Guarded Compound, frankly, I would have a very good shot at winning that fight, but this is a necessary risk. I don't really need anything if they drop badly.
This way!
One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
I need to raise my reputation to 15 for the Harper pin. Let me think about it. I left one rep point in trade meet for later, so I have to raise to 14. Zero risk. I mean, I am taking risks.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
I lost Korgan to such risk. But this run has to go all the way, because I wanted to play with the snake booba. I'm in shape, changing to Marilief.
You do not know pain, you do not know
Hell
fear.
sees all. Know that, and be judged.
You lost Kargan because you do not immediately check Invis potions. I mean, you're not wrong in that instance. Although, you know, hindsight is always 20/20. There was one round where I could have and should have drank an Invis potion. But at this point he was at like 100 HP. So I thought he's fine, like 100 HP, even on double damage, that's an okay number. But the guy was hitting for 66 per swing, so it wasn't fine, and I didn't know that. Biggest proponent for Invis spot checking. I mean, that it is a good strategy good tactic to keep your party members alive, as long as the enemy doesn't see Invis.
The hour we have only to remove. There will be no door for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Alright, there's also Bodhi. How could I forget about Bodhi as well? And the guy here, the lawyer guy. Excuse me, I purge an evil temple, so my reputation should go up. If anything.
I hear you well enough.
Victory is at hand!
Good day to you.
Okay, I don't suppose they're evil, so Holy Word shouldn't affect them. Should be neutral. Maybe it's worth checking out for future reference.
With all speed, comrade.
Whom do you serve?
Sunfire should clear them up nicely and quickly.
Always willing to try.
That looks like remove magic, double remove magic even.
It would be wise, my friend.
It would be a pretty quick cast at that. This ring will lose usefulness very quickly because enemies will start precasting protection from magical weapons very soon.
Yes?
So I might as well use it here.
I'll certainly try.
As you would have it.
I will. A waste of my talents, but so be it.
I didn't hit him, but he failed his spell, so he is evil? Holy Word. It appears that they must be evil, because they got hit with Holy Word.
Might very well.
The world is changing.
You require nothing more?
Just ask, and I'll do it.
Helm guides my path. The best leaders also
So
follow.
you have chosen death.
Thy will be done.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
This way!
I'll send you to the abyss.
It is done.
Of course.
They both potted. Yeah, they both potted. Okay. So let's get them.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
This sparrow
earth,
is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
It's almost beneath me.
It shall be done, and done well.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
In my father's name!
Very well.
Another invisible.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn
The hour
to play.
grows late.
But he's breached, so I shouldn't even need to get him out of Invis. Just blast him
Aye, my raven?
with Fireball.
The light shall prevail.
Taste darkness, fool!
Whom do you serve?
Yeah. Right.
I am ready.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Enter
With
Herr
vengeance! With vengeance!
Do you know how the orcs first came to be?
Now, who gets this?
They were
rank?
elves once.
This rank, it would be probably best on Herdalis, but Herdalis doesn't get level 7 spell slots. And Nalia's one of her ring slots is locked with her personal item. So I guess I will be using this for the moment.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Okay,
There will be no door.
Let's go to trade meet and cash in that reputation point.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Because I need 15 rep for Elminster to give Jahiras her pin. 2 stunning darts, that's like, yeah, that's like 40 gold. Let me get them. Let me go back and get them.
Victory is at hand.
And an excellent quarterstaff.
This way!
His gaze pierces
It's
cloud,
legal to use
shadow,
them, but not
earth,
to sell
and
them.
flesh.
I'm not that
Only I
masochistic.
could do as much for all in need of me. I try so hard.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I am sorry, do I know you?
2 darts, I think like 100, 20 per 20 per one if the merchant doesn't have any, so if there's no depreciation yet. Every penny counts, yes, especially since I didn't go with 20 reputation. Because the first placement for Korgan was Mazzy. Because I really like the idea of having 20 rep and all neutral or good party. But in the end, the Horn of Dorn The allure of the Dorn was too strong.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Every day when there's them can't extend a bit of hospitality to
Okay,
his
I should
guests.
also kill those guys.
Enter and be welcome at the sea's bounty.
The pirates. Dorn romance in the wars. I wanted to do Dorn romance in this run. I had the dialogue options for that, but the chat was
It would be wise,
unequivocally against it.
There will be no Dorn for men. One ill turn deserves another. It is over.
Nothing will stand in our way.
They couldn't handle the Dorn. Okay, 3 mages, 1 fighter. No idea what the mages can have. I think they cast protection from magical weapons, so they have like level 6 spells. But this is an early game quest, so they aren't too crazy. Too manly, yes. It's the manliest romance of the game.
At your order. What is it now?
I need to get Eldari's protection from fire scroll. Would speed things up pretty. And I would also get fire immunity soon with my Dragon Disciple. Although soon is, I guess, a figure of speech in that case, because there are big gaps between level ups at this point.
It is about time.
Dorn goes after anything with 2 legs. I think that's true, yeah. And Glint is a tough subject. First time I played as OD, I didn't even realize that I'm in romance with Glint until he proposed to sleep with me.
The world.
Victory is at hand.
You are going somewhere.
The apocalypse is welcome.
We have work to do.
This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Despicable wretch!
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I go.
I will take
with all speed, comrade.
I'll send you to the abyss.
As I would have done.
It will be done.
Aye, a fair gambit.
I will do what I
For honor and glory.
You apart,
Mages
you
take their
wayfared
sweet
cur.
time to materialize.
You shall suffer. My helm guides my path.
Speak if it will help.
But I did turn it off, I remembered.
I am Dorn Khan. I do.
I mean, it was some of the fights, it could potentially make a difference, but in this case you've seen how long they take to finish their Dimension Door and activate pre-buffs.
Yes.
The best leaders also follow.
Easily.
I thought as much. Nature's servant awaits.
How about the... Oh, I drank a potion with him. That's why.
I shall go forth at your command.
1 ethical point. It's in the rulebook. Okay. I'll do better next time. What a gamer. Oh, that's his contingency? Improved invisibility? Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a contingency invisibility. Maybe because he doesn't have level 6 in contingency yet. Yeah, that must be the case. It's not illegal, it's perfectly legal, it just... Oh, I mean, yeah, the... Enemies do have illegal contingency, they have contingency on being... I think being dispelled, like being stripped of protections. And they usually pop spell deflection with that condition.
Glad to be of assistance.
Okay,
what would you have
Point
me
the
do?
sword, and I shall
creature,
strike.
and feed the earth!
Let's remove magic. Casting time 5, so I should interrupt him with Vitriolic Sphere. I cannot.
The hour grows
because
late.
he's invisible, but she's casting this. He has minor globe. How's my Victor Ring doing for charges? Only 2 left.
Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my
I
friend.
could drop Cloud Kill, but that would be anti-productive, I think. Maybe Dorn's, maybe True Gem of True Sync will...
Whom do you serve?
Nah.
Urgent, is it? Welcome late for a living.
But he actually has decent... Very cool that his spell turning only showed up like 2 seconds after the rest of the sprite. So I'm getting spell turned with my own Vitriolic Sphere. But it should hit mirror image. Yeah. It did, because I have lag from Herdali's song.
For the fallen!
Can you just like...
And feed the earth!
Okay, you can just attack him with no problem.
You were lucky then.
With vengeance! For the
Okay,
fallen!
this guy is back now.
It shall be done, and done well.
Always willing to try.
And those guys are like level... I don't know if they even have level 6 spells. Because that looked like a mere minor spell turning. Because you are supposed to run into them very early into the game. Like you go with Jaheira from Irenicus dungeon. During the docks you are looking for an inn to sleep, and there's only one inn, so you go there. You're like at like 250,000 XP at this point if you're not good maxing.
I feel weak, but better. I thank
Very
you
well.
for helping me through this. I await your need, as you would have it. Yes, it is done.
I'll certainly
We have
try.
only to remove
Thy
those
will
who
be done.
oppose us. There will be no door.
Nothing will stand in
Okay,
our
so
way.
that's done, and I said something about pirates as well. So I can go and kill them.
It would be
Victory is at hand.
One ill turn deserves another.
Good business
It
to
is
you.
over.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
This way!
Of course.
Let's do some preparation.
I am ready.
Because there's a mage there, I think that mage is like decently leveled.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
Maybe
earth.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I will listen, for now.
There's the mage. Okay, so Anoman has no fire resist, and Hadalis and Nalia.
Am I needed?
Surely she won't kill herself with her own.
It's almost beneath me.
With her own sunfire.
I am willing.
Targeting Jaheira with remove magic.
So you have chosen
yes, you
death.
I do not. 'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Needy!
The world is changing.
It is about time.
Please, is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Magic resistance? From what?
We have only to remove.
There
will be no Dorn for men.
Yeah, he must have high magic resist, but maybe it's from vanilla. I will check out if that's a case of because some enemies have illegal like statistics, but it's vanilla, not a CS. PIRSE03. PIRSEA 03. Wait, I didn't hear what he's casting. What kind of spell? Alteration. I think that's slow, right? Yeah, it's slow at Dorn. It's fine.
Very well.
I will do what I can.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Wouldn't you rather tune a sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my raven.
Also, didn't I just breached him? Or did I interrupt myself with... must have interrupted my breach cast.
Glad to be of assistance.
I hear you well enough.
Mind your tone.
If only I could do as much for all in need of me.
You require nothing
I try
more?
so hard.
Victory is at hand!
Horror sequencer. And resist fear in the chat.
With all speed, comrade.
Well, Dorn would get affected, but he actually is immune to fear innately. As a blackguard.
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
Long live the Order of the Most
There's
Radiant
down.
Heart.
This way!
For I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
He has magic resist, so no point casting spells at him.
I look forward to it.
Speak your mind. I go.
I will enjoy
Haste will serve me better.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and
Chromatic roll, but she should be dead, yeah.
Nature's servant awaits.
70% magic res. Weird that the game like decides to give some very inconsequential enemies like crazy illegal statistic. Maybe he's supposed to be a drow, but he had a human sprite, not an elf sprite.
One hill turned to
Enter Herr Delis.
It is over.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
For example, I noticed that mages on the Mage Island in BG1 cheat very heavily. Like there's one dude who has a base AC of 0, just because.
There will be no Dorn.
And that's not as on SCS, that's vanilla.
We have
nothing will stand in our way.
Borda with
I find that I must protest your apparent lack of concern for the situation.
There's also a guy who I think was created using Borda's template. In one of the BG city houses, he guards he's a butler of the guy who drops Helm of the Noble, the +1 AC, +1 Charisma helmet, and he also has like inexplicably high MR. I think it might be 100%.
Victory is at hand. This way.
Do we have any Master Thievery potions? I do. Because I want to steal from Elminster, but we will limit ourselves to only one. I will steal from him only on one occasion. So Ring +2 and Cloak +2 ×1 and not ×2.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Well, today's stream is very successful so far. No close calls, pretty much. But the problem is I ran out of easy quests to do.
We have only to remove those who oppose
My experience
us.
levels are okay. I have the necessary tools that I need to fight high-level mages. That's not true yet, but I will get Ruby Ray from Wizard Enclave.
The hour grows late.
Do you know how the orcs first...
There will be no Dorn.
What is this?
For
Ravian, what are you doing here? It is I, Jaheira.
Okay, they turned hostile. I don't know why, because I'm not even evil. I have 15 reputation. And this is an actual ambush. I am not buffed. So, who knows how it goes? Let's see.
As I
have to disable the mage ASAP.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Potion of power.
I'll certainly try.
If it will help.
For honor and glory!
A fair gambit.
As you would have it.
I will take care of it.
I stand amongst the righteous.
With protection magical weapons. A good opening for me.
Helm guides my path.
Holy Smite on Dorn. No, he'll just have to suck it up. Should have set up contingency haste.
It is done.
Thy will be done.
I am you.
I don't think she... Yeah, her strength is not amazing. Likely. Spell trust him. Well, she still had the auto-casting CT increase, but it shouldn't make a difference.
Of course. I go.
It will be done.
As I...
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
It's almost beneath me.
Did he cast anything yet? No. This is probably the best opening.
Easily.
Dorn used Gem of True Seeing.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt us.
Victory is at hand!
If he cast Haste, she used Spell Trust. His action is open. Could try for a quadruple chaos here.
Stain the land with the blood of our enemies!
If it will help.
This way!
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
At your the best leaders also follow.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Curse it!
Wow, you just straight up murdered him with absorb health. Guy's HP was very low.
As you would have it. It is done.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
There will be no Dorn for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I am you. I go.
One ill turn.
I am Dorn.
Victory is at hand.
You are very well.
This way!
It shall be done, and done well.
As I would have done.
So you have chosen. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, he's using the wrong weapon. Did I tell him to use...
I look forward to it.
Armor of Faith? Maybe it's ornament.
What would you have me do? I will enjoy this.
Just I will do what I can.
I will take care of
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play.
She has pretty good pregnant or just good lag with rolls.
I will. You shall suffer my wrath.
I thought as much.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
With all speed, comrade.
What goes on here, this is Harper Ambush from Jaheira's questline. And you hear the music because I'm fighting on Water Skip. Outside grounds.
What for honor and glory?
It will be done.
Take the life she gave!
You require nothing more?
Glad to be of assistance.
As you would have it.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Righteousness shall prevail!
Urgent, is it?
And this guy should have shorter saves, right? Very high magic resist. Maybe he popped magic resistance potion.
Helm guides my path. The light shall prevail. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
I'll send you to the abyss.
It is done.
Okay, interrupted her.
A waste of my talents, but so be it. Very well.
I shall go forth at your command.
I am willing.
I look forward.
Through all the fucking
You have killed them all and have done with it.
What's with that MR? Oh shit.
You are going some. I will enjoy this.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
Okay, now it landed.
We have work. We have only to remove those who
I can carry
oppose
not another
us.
stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
Good, that was an actual ambush.
I can carry not another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
If you ever feel like you don't have enough +1 protection items, do Jaheira's quest. They drop like, I don't know, 10 in total probably. Ooh. Okay, that's a regular mantle. That's not that great.
I can carry
Mantle
not
is good.
another stitch. Let it fall to the ground then.
They would be quite happy with improved mantle.
There will be no Dorn.
I find that I must protest your apparent lack of concern for our situation.
Okay,
I find that I must
Darwin
protest your apparent
shows
lack
up
of concern for our
first time.
situation.
After that, Jaheira should
Indeed. It has been a
leave me
very
after
long
the
time.
first rest, and then I have to go to the Harper Hold again. And save her ass. No?
Always willing to try.
Nothing will
That's where she
stand
was
in our
supposed
way.
to leave you. Oh, limited wish quest. Forgot about it.
I find that I must protest your apparent lack of concern for our situation.
If you want to do 1v1 Rakshasa with HLAs, then be my guest.
I find that I must protest your apparent lack of concern for our situation.
Jaheira.
Derman? What are you doing back here? I am glad to see you. I had thought our friendship would...
Victory is at hand!
Okay, now she's... Ooh, that's
This
a
way!
very close spawn.
I will take this. Enter here, delete.
The
Not
best
ideal.
leaders also follow.
Good morning, my lad. How are you this morning? I did not
You are
wish to
sure
startle
of
you,
this?
but I
Shall
was
be
walking
done
by
and
could
done
not
well.
help but notice this note blowing in
Shit,
the
I
wind.
actually won't be able to steal from him.
Only I could do as much for all in need of me. I have made the pinch, and none are the wiser.
Get only white items, so I will steal from him the second time when he shows up. For the +2 protection cloak. He's a quick dude. Okay, who gets this? Dorn of Horn.
One ill turn deserves another. It is over. His gaze pierces cloud, shadow.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Graveyard District, blah blah blah, we'll go there very soon.
We have only to
Aye, my
remove
Raven?
those who oppose us.
Seeing from the old man again, have you seen how fast he is?
There will be no
Really?
dawn for men.
Clearly his age
Nothing will
did not
stand in
slow
our
him
way.
down.
Victory is at hand! This way!
It's more than magic, it's love. He's chosen of Mistra. Don't really have too much in the way of protections.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Fate beckons us all. Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
Okay, Dorn.
I hear you well enough.
The hour grows late.
I stand amongst the righteous.
Where can I be of most use?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth.
You do not know pain, you do not know...
Do you know how the orcs first came to be?
They were elves.
Yes.
Once.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Which one of them is enraged? So that's a berserker. This guy.
We have only to remove those
Wouldn't you
who
rather tune
oppose
a
us.
sonnet, some grand melody? Fine, have it your way, my Raven.
Of course.
Ah!
It's almost beneath me.
Whom do you serve?
At your order.
You were
What
lucky
is it
then,
now?
but luck runs out.
I shall go forth at your command.
You to the abyss.
It would be wise, my friend.
Very well.
It will be done. Easily.
Another hard-hitting.
There will be no
Although
more
this guy
to
still
die.
he still hits for like half of what the Barbarian Grandmaster did.
You're all going to die.
Nothing will stand in our way.
What would you have me do? Death to all who stand against me! A waste of my
Point
talent.
the sword,
Death
and I
to all
shall
who
strike.
stand against me!
The world is changing.
Victory is at hand. This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, should be...
I will listen for now.
Should be good to just go downstairs.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
One, two, three, four.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I go.
You to the very well.
Let's see if there are any backstabbers, because I think
As
they
I
are.
would have done.
Righteousness shall prevail! With all speed, comrade.
In fact, I should give him this ring, because Jaheira has iron skins. Okay, guy went invisible again.
Is that all? I'd hoped for more.
Aye, a fair gambit.
If it will help.
I'll send you to the abyss.
Welcome blade for oblivion.
Okay, invis potion.
I thought as much.
For honor and
As you
glory!
have.
I look forward.
Speak your mind.
Taste darkness, fool!
I will do what I can.
Okay, let's remove magic. Well, the fight is almost over.
Nature's
be a
servant
problem.
awaits. It is
For
done.
the need!
Helm guides my path.
Let's breach on Dorn. Okay.
Mind your tone.
Nature, take the life she gave!
I await your need.
There will be no
Creature,
door
and feed the earth!
for men.
How glad to be of assistance.
Thy will be done.
Sounds a bit like lightning bolt.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves.
How does he have the minor globe again? Contingency. And I just failed.
Nothing will stand in our way.
'Tis a role I am glad
Always
to play.
willing to try.
Victory is at hand.
Breach because
If
I
you
moved.
think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to haunt us.
Shroud of flame of her dance.
I do not care much for being prodded all the time.
He didn't take damage yet.
This way!
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
Does this not ignore mirror images?
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Yes, I am willing.
We have work to do.
That looks like
I go.
You have I will take care of this.
a giant spear. And the sound even played, so I think it was a meteoric sphere.
The best leaders also follow.
I didn't have mirror images on my main.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
I shall be glad to
We
dance
have
to
only to remove those who oppose
Absorb heavy
us.
strength. It's pretty much Larlock, minor drain,
Am I needed?
but with different damage progression. At least that's what I gathered from using it throughout BG1.
I am Dorn Khan. I do as I will. You do not give me.
There will be no dawn for men.
Does it bypass MR? I don't think so.
You are sure of this?
Please, let me help.
The hour grows late.
How long does this stupid shroud last?
For love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind. For love of the halfling's leaf has...
Nothing will stand in our way.
Enter Herr Delis.
Okay, now to finish the limited wish quest, although I have to somehow get rid of this. Shroud of Flame. Don't have that spell to check how long it lasts. Because I think that it also jumps on your other party members. Okay, it's over.
Victory is at hand!
Do you know how the orcs first came to be?
This way!
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Should probably have enough spells to warrant a learning session with Herdalis.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
Now
There will be
I'd rather
no
not
dawn
get ambushed by Dermin
for men.
in such an disadvantageous map layout. So let's look for a more open spot to sleep here. Although, here's the troll. Fighting here would suck if he ambushed me right now.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I find that I must protest your apparent lack of concern for our situation.
Hey Kendanon, welcome to the stream. Thank you for a follow. Appreciate it. Right, I wanted to get that reputation point anyway. So, Tiri's home.
Victory is at hand! This way!
And there's a black market thief I didn't know about for the longest time. Somewhere here.
Good to see a like-minded friend to be.
Tiluk Freezing Sphere. Lower resistance oracle, all of that is useful.
Alright, I get it! I mean, come inside, make yourself at home.
Yeah, I don't have many channel rewards, but I have 3 TTS from Tangia with a monthly limit, so you're welcome to use it. Yeah, I didn't know about this merchant for the longest time.
Wise,
like this is my 100th BG playthrough, and only now that I only found him like 3 playthroughs ago.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Okay, what he sells? Low level enchanted ammunition, no plate mails. So I can safely sell him my plate mails for the max price. Actually, he has excellent maces. Well, which of his spells are really impactful? I mean, he has 2 breaches. This is good. You can get one even free breach, I think, if you open the planar sphere. It might be guarded by a golem, I'm not sure, but there's 1 breach scroll. But he has 2 and you can just buy them pretty cheaply. Protection from fire, you can also find 1 in the Graveyard District in the lower tombs for free, but he also sells 2. So those are 2 pretty impactful spells you can get without much hassle. Do I dare to fight them here? I was supposed to set up the contingency, right? With Haste. Okay, I don't have contingency at this moment.
I'm ready for anything.
And she can get Don't know. Protection from fire.
We have work to do.
Incactus pulca imperium.
Stone skin, mirror image, resist fear. That seems good for a defensive sequencer. Okay, that's the wrong contingency.
Just ask. Where can I be of most use?
Aye, a fair gambit.
How can I help?
I grow weary.
It's grow heavy. Have we not the time to sleep and dream, but even a little?
Okay, let's see, and let's see if they ambush me on this sleep now, so I can redo that contingency. Basically waiting for the last ambush from Jahira's questline. And I don't plan on going invis and like cheesing it, so have to be prepared.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be? They were elves once.
Let's maybe go set up a fight with less people around, fewer people around.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Forget about those
We
merchants.
have only to
no better
remove
prices
those who oppose us.
Improved haste is banned. Depth fog. Don't need this at this point. Protection from magical energy will be. Might be useful. I mean, it's a must-have in TOB. But in SOA I actually very rarely use protection from magical weapons.
There will be no Dorn.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I must insist that we go to Athkatla this instant. I'm sorry, but you did say we would go.
Sorry, Nalia.
I will leave on my own if I have to.
Sorry about that, Nalia. Completely forget about her quest.
You are sure of this?
Am I needed?
Aye, my Raven.
And with you, I will leave an action open to drink some good potions if it becomes necessary.
Victory is at hand!
I'll certainly try.
As sharp-eyed as ever, though your choice in companions has not improved.
Okay, give me that haste from
This
contingency.
way!
I am ready,
You
as
will
I would have
acid
done.
breath.
It will be done.
You will detect invisible through seeing.
His gaze pierces
Only
cloud, shadow,
Fate
earth,
beckons
and
us all.
flesh.
A welcome blade for oblivion.
Easily.
Wait, she's not a mage? Really? And where's the rest of the guys? There should be more of them.
A waste of my talents.
It
But
shall
so
be
it.
done,
You very well.
and done well.
Thy will be done.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Oh, okay, he's interrupted. I could haste.
'Tis a role I am glad to play.
Except for her dance.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
There's supposed to be more of them. Don't know what happened. Ghost armor, minor globe. Stone skin. I can just breach him.
Death to all who stand against me!
I shall be glad to dance to your tune, if you but learn to play. Enter Herr Delis.
I don't know where's the rest of the guys. I will guess scout the area because
I can carry not another stitch to fall to the ground.
One ill turn deserves another.
not
it
here.
Is over.
Not here. Maybe because my reputation is high, there's fewer of them? Does that make sense? They're not here. I will need this Pierce Magic, Spirit Armor, yeah, also potentially Vitriolic Sphere. Okay, looks fine. I'll have to read on this quest because I usually, maybe I mixed this fight with the previous one,
this ill-conceived group has made.
Where there was like 5 of them,
possible.
but I'm pretty sure there should be like also 5 of them. Unless it depends on your reputation. I have to read on this quest if this is a bug or if it's intended.
There will be no Dorn for men.
Nothing will stand in our way.
I don't remember what this troll is capable of. I think she tries to cast a flame strike.
Readier than a red-cheeked
Let's
maiden,
at least
my
put
friend.
up some fire protections.
Please, let me help. I'm ready for anything.
Whom do you serve?
Victory is at hand.
Correct. I think it's not a deal breaker for her. I think she just goes by herself. So this is too late anyway. So I will just fight the troll now.
This way!
It is about time.
Nature, take the life she gave!
I look forward.
Wait, I was actually robbed of experience for killing her.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow,
She was
earth,
killed by a
and
script for some reason.
I grow weary.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
Yeah, now Ogre Mages usually drop good stuff, so
yes.
Let's see what he drops.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
That's a lot of gold.
we have only to There will be no door for men.
Okay, so let's see if Nalia will go by herself to the funeral. Okay.
I find that I must protest your apparent lack of concern
Nothing
for our
will
situation.
stand in our way.
Do you know how the orcs first came to be?
With outstretched hand.
They were elves.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven.
My time is quick, so be brief, commoner.
Stand where you're at, peasant. No. Oh, no. It's Isaiah. Let's get out of here.
I'll heed no churlishness, peasant.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
Is this it? Are you happy, Nalia?
Victory is at hand!
I'm sorry for that extended exchange, but he is such a
This way!
bounder, such a manipulating, such a... Oh, to Hades with the manners. He is a complete bastard, and calling him that insults
I mean,
bastards everywhere.
the first Harper ambush, I had to, you know, run around, heal myself a bit. The mage was not cooperating. He put up a contingency mirror by his changing. It went fine.
We have work to do.
And Dermin, for some reason, spawned only with
Rest would be welcome,
one
lest we
sidekick.
endanger
And usually I
ourselves.
think there's like 5 of them. Don't know why I think it's a bug, but I'll read on the quest, maybe because I have good reputation. There's fewer of them.
His gaze pierces cloud, shadow, earth, and flesh.
Bridge district.
You do not know pain, you do not know fear.
We have only to remove those who oppose us.
I grow weary.
I'm not accustomed to these long days. Could we stop and rest?
A truly ethical Baldur's Gate run would entail one, having your memories wiped so that you have no knowledge of where items are nor foreknowledge of the encounters. All other artificial restrictions are merely a compromise in order to convey an illusion of ethical play. In other words, merely play acting at being ethical, using a procedure developed by Recall Inc., which I have tested as part of my holiday on Mars. You can have those memories removed and earn the title of true ethical gamer.
100% agree. The only way to truly play ethically is to have your memories wiped out. I learned that when I played Elden Ring. The only true Elden Ring run is a lobotomite run, where you don't know anything about the game.
Nothing will stand in our way.
Oh, here's the barkeeper for some reason.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Okay guys, I think this is a good place to stop. I've done everything which doesn't involve high-level casters. And I have to think about strategies, how to approach mages summoning planetars and stuff like that with this party. Let's see if someone's streaming. I don't see any gate streamers at this moment, so no raid today. Thank you everyone for being here. Hopefully see you soon. Don't know about the second stream today. I'll probably won't be doing that because Baldur is streaming in the evening. They don't want to rain on his parade. So have a good rest of the day and see you next time. Bye.